तुम साले तुम म्यूटेड थे इसमें क्योंकि तुम 2 बार चिल्ला चिल्ला के मेरे कान की माँ बहन कर रहे थे। हेलो सर। बढ़िया। हॉगवर्ट्स लेगसी खेलने जा रही हूँ with my new puchoko. Me first, congratulations Malli for Logitech mark. Thank you. I am finally like verified somewhere. अगर मेरी आवाज पहले आए और कैमरा धीरे चले तो मुझे बता देना, क्योंकि वो अक्सर हो जाता है जब मेरा कोई मैं स्टोरी मोड गेम खेलती हूँ तो फिर वो हो जाता है। तो फिर ये चीज का ध्यान रखना और मुझे बता देना प्लीज। 5 मिनट में मम्मी पापा ही आ जाएंगे। ओके, 1 मिनट रुको, मैं जरा गेम चालू कर रही थी। ये मेरा कैमरा ना, इसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम है। 1 सेकंड रुको जरा। अभी ठीक है। मैं हमेशा कैमरे में सेंटर में नहीं होके बाजू में रहती हूँ। अभी फिक्स है मेरा कैमरा, ठीक है। आज हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी कंटिन्यू करने वाले हम लोग। आगे की स्ट्रीम में क्या बोला था? हाँ तो इधर ये भी तो बोला था वाईटी पे 2 के हमारी बिल्ली। यस। ए बुक्स मार रही है कमीने। तुम लोगों ने ये देखा? Did you see this guy behind me? This is a by the way, मैं ऑर्डर करके खुद ही भूल गई थी। I didn't order a Hello Kitty, I ordered a unicorn because पता नहीं क्यों ये कलरफुल ज्यादा लग रहा था मुझे। और ये देखो, जब मैं इसका हाथ दबाती हूँ तो see this। ये बेसिकली तुम लोगों ने देखा तो हर स्ट्रीमर की, हर बेसिकली जो मोस्टली गर्ल स्ट्रीमर्स है सबकी स्ट्रीम पे देखा होगा इसको। बट स्टिल मेरे को भी लेना था तो मैंने यूनिकॉर्न लिया, क्योंकि यूनिकॉर्न मैंने किसी की स्ट्रीम पे नहीं देखा तो मैंने यूनिकॉर्न ले लिया। थर्ड बिल्ली इन द हाउस। यस। ओ नहीं, दिस इज आई मीन दिस इज फोर्थ बिल्ली और थर्ड बिल्ली, तुम लोग डिसाइड करो। देयर इज वन मोर, वेट। यू आर गाइस आर फॉरगेटिंग दिस गाय। मैं पांडा का बच्चा ले आया। सी, मिनी बिल्ली। बाय द वे दिस ये जो पांडा है, वो जो छोटा वाला टेडी आया, दिस इज कर्टसी ऑफ मिस्टर सोनी कोपी। वो एक्चुअली 14 तारीख को भिजवाना चाहता था, वो पहले आ गया, 2 दिन पहले ही आ गया। एक्सपेक्टेड डेट 13 तारीख लिखी थी उसने ऑर्डर 14 के लिए किया था और आ गया 12 को। ठीक है, याद रखेंगे। चलो अब स्टार्ट करते, गेम हो गया पुचकू पुचका। ये तो मिनी बिल्ली है। यस। पांडा वाज फीलिंग लोनली सो आई गॉट हिम अ मिनी टेडी। मैं चला मूवी देखने। देख लो मेरे लिए तो यही मूवी है ये। दिस इज अ न्यू काइंड ऑफ हैरी पॉटर मूवी फॉर मी, काइंड ऑफ। अगर मेरा कैमरा डिले जाए, मैं फिर से बोल रही हूँ, बता देना मुझे, ठीक है? मतलब मेरी आवाज पहले आए और कैमरा बाद में चले तो वो हो जाता है कभी कभी। पुचकू पुचका एक्चुअली इसको पुचकू पिंकसेस के स्ट्रीम से मैंने इसका नाम सुना था। वो जब मैंने उससे एक्चुअली क्योंकि मुझे नहीं मिल रहा था ये, तो मैंने प्रिंसेस की स्ट्रीम पे देखा था, मैंने उधर कमेंट किया था कि ये जो पीछे चेयर पे लगा हुआ है ये क्या है, मुझे भी चाहिए। तो वो उसने पुचकू नाम से कमांड सेट करे हुआ था और उससे वो आ गया।
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Professor Sharp.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
ये
It
प्रोफेसर
was a book we were after.
ये प्रोफेसर स्नेप का सस्ता वर्जन नहीं लगा जो अभी ये चल के गया, प्रोफेसर शार्प?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
अरे पुल आज हैरी पॉटर दिखेगा क्या? नहीं, हैरी पॉटर शायद से इसमें नहीं है, वो लोग बस हैरी पॉटर का कैरेक्टर बना के यूज कर रहे थे। पन्ना फटा हुआ है।
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
एक मिनट, तो एक और बंदा है जो जिसको एंशिएंट मैजिक आता है।
Time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
कल हम लोग ज़्यादा अच्छे से नहीं खेल पाए थे। Honestly, we were not able to play very well yesterday. अब मैं properly story mode game खेल सकती हूँ, एकदम ऐसे focus करके।
Pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
X into 100.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
हाँ ठीक है, ज्ञान ना बांटो। कोई मेन मिशन नहीं है क्या?
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Training dummy is still
available.
On another adventure.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. यहाँ तक जाने के लिए तो मेरे पास कोई वो भी नहीं है, पैदल ही चल के जाना पड़ेगा। नहीं। Excuse me. Harmless for new opportunities for vendors and collectibles. Lower Hogwarts is located in the condition located.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me.
In my classroom. अच्छा, बहुत सारी अलग-अलग quest मिली है। अरे ये क्या है? Nuggle from required level. पहले ये कर लेते हैं हर्मोलॉजी क्लास वाला, फिर उस लड़की के पास चलते हैं। असाइनमेंट गेम में भी पीछे नहीं छोड़ रही। हाँ तो स्कूल वाला गेम खेलोगे तो यही होगा ना, सस्ता स्नैप। एक सेकंड, तुम स्ट्रीम पीछे से देख रहे हो क्या? स्नैप वाली चीज तो मैंने अच्छा ठीक है 4 मिनट पहले, हाँ ठीक है, तो मैंने ही लेट पढ़ा मैसेज, मैं लेट हूँ। हाँ मैं कह रही थी ये गेम थोड़ा सा मेरे में लैग कर रहा है, तो ये चांसेस हैं कि मेरा कैमरा भी लैग होगा, तो जरा मेरे को बता के रखना। मैं इसीलिए बार बार मल्टीपल टाइम्स बोल रही हूँ ये चीज।
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
ये अपनी हर्बोलॉजी टीचर है इतनी अच्छी।
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
ये अपनी टीचर है।
Ah, hello.
एक बिल्ली दूसरी बिल्ली को हक कर रही है।
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our
बड़ी
garden.
यूनिकॉर्न है।
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Mandrake, इधर भी mandrake.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
बात आ रही है?
हाँ।
ठीक है।
बाप रे।
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
क्योंकि तुमने मेरे से
putting
स्टोरी
the
नहीं
mandrake
पूछी,
right at
इसलिए।
ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
thumbnail क्या?
They can be rather
thumbnail लगा
difficult
दो।
to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your
Blue.
enthusiasm.
Always
How
keeps my
kind of you.
all your dreams come
It seems
true.
you're already taking to
Thank you.
herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already
मेरा
have some,
कैमरा
Professor.
डिले पे
Picked them
चला
up in
क्या?
Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy
निकलेगा
to
कार
spare
पकड़
one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
कैमरा ही गया, मैंने
Let's
हटाया।
see,
वो
how to
रिस्टार्ट
balance
करना
my
पड़ता है
star
ना
thistle
डिले हटाने के
arrangement.
लिए।
Niffler's best.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld
Assassin's Creed
potion,
का thumbnail
as you
लगा
all
है।
should know from Professor
क्या
Sharp's
बात
class.
कर रहे हो? मैं चेंज किया था, चेंज्ड है। ये वाईटी पागल हो गया है क्या? मेरे में हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी का लगा है भाई, तुम्हारा कंफ्यूजन, तुम्हारे वाईटी में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या? मैंने अपना वाईटी खोल के भी देखा, इसी का थंबनेल लगा है, वही मैंने बोला। ये क्या?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
वो होता है शायद कभी-कभी।
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading
ये
out of this
प्रोफेसर
room.
मेरे को
Your
खुद वो
classmate,
ऐसी
Mr.
स्टूडेंट
Bird,
लग
has
रही है,
kindly
इतनी
offered to
यंग
accompany
सी,
you.
और ये
Come back and see me when
कैसे
you're
है
finished.
प्रोफेसर?
Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
देखो ऐसे लग रहा है उसकी बड़ी बहन है, कसम से।
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright sloth. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
बट मैंने तो कलेक्ट कर ली। अच्छा, अटैक द टारगेट विद चॉम्पिंग कैबेज, होल्ड टैब एंड ओपन द टूल एंड असाइन द चाइनीज चॉम्पिंग कैबेज, होल्ड टैब। मैंने इक्विप कर लिया, बट यूज कैसे करना है? रिलीज टैब टू इक्विप, यही है ना? एक मिनट, इसके कंट्रोल चेंज करने पड़ेंगे, वो जो स्क्रॉल बटन है वो चेंज करना पड़ेगा। पीसी ये वाला क्यों है? पीसी के चाहिए। previous option, next option. समझी नहीं, स्पेस नहीं, जैसे देखो रिलीज टैब, स्पेस से तो कूद रही है। टैब द, अच्छा ओके,
Look at that.
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है गॉट इट।
Get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her
टैब
the
दबाना था
de-gnoming,
एक
but
बार।
they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing balls. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
I don't think it is a
well, imagine
female.
that wasn't a dummy.
That's पता नहीं. Well, they could come
I
in
suppose they
handy.
could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary.
Nick, तुमने बताया नहीं, तुमने स्टोरी नहीं पूछा मेरे से, क्या तो तुमने देखो ये गेम प्ले ऑलरेडी देखा हुआ है, या फिर तुमने कल मेरा गेम देखा हुआ है?
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
स्पेस दिखा, आज क्या हो रहा है? किसी और को कोई और थंबनेल दिख रहा है,
I'll see you back in class.
तुमको अलग लिखा हुआ भी गलत दिख रहा है।
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dress.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
फर्स्ट की हाँ तो मैंने कल 3 घंटे खेला था तो मतलब तुमने 2 घंटे का एक्स्ट्रा देखा हुआ है.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
एक सेकंड मेरा मिशन क्या है अब? सोनिक को डिस्कनेक्ट कर देते हैं. सो ही गया लल्ला. अब क्या था? मीट विद नैटी. अरे बाप रे बहुत दूर है ये तो. कोई शॉर्टकट नहीं है इसके पास जाने का. दूर है ये वाला मिशन. अभी जाकर देखना पड़ेगा. ये एरिया तो देखा हुआ याद है. ये हॉल में मेरे को याद है देखा हुआ है. ये स्टेयर्स काइंड ऑफ याद है. मैं अपना कैमरा स्विच कर रही हूँ. मुझे लग रहा है ये डिले पे ही है अभी भी. हाँ जी डिले पे है. और ये आ गया अपना गंदा सा कैमरा जिसका मुझे फिक्स करना पड़ेगा. 1 मिनट तो. अच्छा ओके. इतना ही एडजस्ट हो सकता है बट अब लैग नहीं होगा. लैग पे था वो. जब मेरा गेम अटकता है ना समझ आ जाता है मुझे कि लैग हो रहा है ये. अरे कहाँ बुलाया है लड़की ने? 500 मीटर. 1 सेकेंड. ये हॉग्स में 1 मिनट. नहीं हॉग्समीट में भी नहीं बुलाया. बुलाया कहाँ पे है जहाँ पे मैं जा नहीं पा रही. इतना घुमा के बुला रही है ना ये लड़की. तुमने स्नैप वाला हाउस क्यों नहीं लिया? वो तो बोलती टोपी ने हाउस दिया ना. मैंने चूज थोड़ी किया. वो तो हाउस उसने खुद ही दिया. मैंने चूज वूज कुछ नहीं किया मैंने. ये सब लेते रहना सही है ना. ये जो मतलब ये जो भी पौधे वौधे मिल रहे हैं. I mean, कोई स्टोरेज इशू तो नहीं है इसमें कि मतलब एक लिमिट के बाद स्टोरेज ही खत्म हो जाएगी लड़की की. यूज कर सकते थे वैसे पता है. अच्छा चूज. अच्छा वो तो अच्छा हाँ ठीक है याद आ गया. मैं भूल गई थी 2 सेकंड के लिए. वो पूछा था उसने पूछा था. मैंने स्नेप वाला इसलिए नहीं लगा कि मुझे ग्रिफिंडोर पसंद है. आई मीन स्लिदरिन बुरा नहीं है बट मतलब क्या कहते हैं, मुझे को यही पसंद है ग्रिफिंडोर। ऐसे तो है तो वो रेवन क्लॉ और हफलपफ भी अच्छे ही हैं। ये तो वो है हैग्रिड की झोपड़ी।
I should investigate.
और दीदी इतना दूर बुला के मजा आ गई तुमको हैं?
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
याद है हैरी को टोपी स्नेप वाले में भेज रही थी। हाँ याद है।
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
Not my
fact that
you
they're
don't
working
like
with
Harry
Ranrock,
Potter?
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
अच्छा निक मुझे लगा कल तुम stream पे थे because there was one more guy named Nick and he like knew all about every question I was asking and things like that. So I thought that was you.
I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
I don't like game.
But how?
तुमने देख लिया होगा इतना ज़्यादा इसलिए.
Find out precisely what Harlow is
मैंने
up to.
देखा नहीं, मैंने किसी का भी game खेलने
when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
गार्लिक मैम को देखियो, more of a fantastic beast guy. Okay, but तुमने ये गेम देख भी लिया होगा ना काफी जगहों पे. मैंने इसकी कोई भी वो नहीं देखी, स्पॉइलर या कुछ भी नहीं देखा मैंने.
Who it is you think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya.
और ले ले पंगा मेरे से. रुकवुड आया क्या? नहीं रुकवुड नहीं आया.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
Session of your field guide has been updated on new enemy types, similar insights on enemies such as their weakness to certain spells.
Do you really think you can best me to hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
No! You take this stupid as a mountain! You'll feel coward! Going after a child!
Okay.
Tell Rookwood to find you himself.
Stop that right now! That's just the beginning. You've made a... Don't see your face. You little brat!
Did he die? Complete battle in time. ऐसा भी कुछ था क्या?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Scout की stream
I am, thanks in no small
नहीं,
part
मैंने
to
नहीं देखी थी।
excellent defensive
मैंने
skills.
Scout की stream पता
Can
कैसे
you
देखी
tell
थी?
me why two
आगे
Ashwinders
बढ़ाई,
were ready to dispatch
शक्ल
me
देखी,
to
आगे
get
बढ़ाई,
to
शक्ल
you?
देखी, आगे बढ़ाई।
Ashwinders?
मैंने
Victor Rockwood's
एक भी
thieves
डायलॉग
and
नहीं सुना, एक भी
extortionists, his
सीन
little
को देख के
cronies.
ये नहीं
They
समझा
seemed
कि
quite
क्या
keen
है
on
कैसा
you.
है।
It's
बस
a long
मैं
story,
देख के
but
समझ गई थी
thank
कि
you for your
पुराने
help.
जमाने के गेम में जो कि तुमने भी
Well,
बताया था
you've
18th
avoided
century।
them for the moment.
हेलो आईजी लूजर।
Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my
पार्टी कब गिव अवे
research
करेंगे?
before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
तुम स्ट्रीम पर पीछे
I've
तो नहीं है
taken to
क्योंकि
calling
तुमने
them the
सेकंड टाइम
trials
मैंने
of
जो
Merlin.
चीज पहले बोली
I
उसका जवाब अब
believe
दिया
he
है।
created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
मेरी दीपावली का रह गया है। दीपावली पे तो मैंने गिव अवे करा ही नहीं था। करा था या नहीं करा था मुझे याद ही नहीं है।
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the
जो
center of
पुराने
the
जमाने
symbols.
के लोग हैं नॉल है ना उनके बारे
Would
में
you
इतना
care to
डिटेल में
do
मेरे
the
को नहीं
honors?
पता।
We
ऐसे
can
ही
see what comes of our little
सीरियस ब्लैक का
hypothesis.
एंसेस्टर दिखाया है इसमें जो हेडमास्टर है
I brought a
शायद से
trunk
उसके
chock
बारे में
full
मैंने
of
सिर्फ नाम
Mallowsweet
सुना
with
उसका
me.
या फिर वो
It's just
फैमिली
over
ट्री
there
जो था
by
ना
my tent.
सीरियस ब्लैक का उस पे देखा था शायद से।
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
ये है क्या? अच्छा
I have the
Mallowsweet।
Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
मैं अभी शादी दीपावली के एक दिन पहले क्या? Tall Merlin style क्या? यहाँ पे खड़े रह के क्या करना है? पत्ती गिराई।
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Leviosa! Incendio!
If you play Mallowsweet onto this one, swell and the strangest thing happened. I wonder what Merlin could have been hiding behind these puzzles. Yeah, but ये क्या है?
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
यहाँ क्यों आने का बोला इसने? स्पेल कौन सा स्पेल हो सकता है? ये वाला भी ट्राई कर लेते हैं। इस पे कुछ नहीं हुआ, घंटा। इससे भी कुछ नहीं हुआ। और देखते हैं और कौन सा है हमारे पास। इसके अलावा तो ये वॉन्ड वाला है और दूसरा वो इल्यूजन स्पेल। इस पे क्या कर सकते हैं ना, उन पे आग लग रही है। हुआ।
The flames make the pyre sink.
पास से करना था। ओके दूर से किया था तो हुआ नहीं था, पास से करना था। अरे वो खुद ही चला गया।
The pyres are back where they started.
अच्छा पहले ये
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe.
ये क्या था?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even
तुम
more
बताओ ना
questions.
डिटेल में आर्थर कौन था?
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
यार ये ना इनके जो बातें हो रही है ना, ये
And
skip
do be
करने का जो
careful
ऑप्शन
up
नहीं
here.
है ना, उससे
Now, I've
गुस्सा
got
आती
what
है
I
मुझे।
needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Trials, quest complete, trials of Merlin. मेरे पास कुछ भी नया है क्या? ये है, ये ऑलरेडी मेरे पास बेटर वाला है। चश्मिश ओह, बाकी चीजें भी हैं, मैंने लगा नहीं रखी। हेलो ऋषु भैया, क्या हाल है? अरे 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 उसको खींचना है अपने पास, 4 दबा।
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
पोशंस क्लास आ गया अपनी। अरे नीचे क्या बैठ गई थी क्या? यहीं पे सोने बैठ गई थी क्या? अब अपने प्रोफेसर
Potions is one of the most challenging and
Professor
hazardous
Sharp.
subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
अब तो ये मेरे को पक्का प्रोफेसर स्नेप की वाइब्स दे रहा है.
Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Alexa, turn off small light.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your
Alexa,
ingredients.
Turn on small light.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
ओह पोशंस बन रहा है. स्ट्रीमर बच्चे और गेमर में बच्चे.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
बना के भी दे दिया.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Okay.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
क्योंकि मैंने मर्लिन का मेंशन वही सुना है.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
चोरी करवा रहा है.
Your potion should not be that tough. Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
गुलाबी बल्ली. गुलाबी बल्ली. I look गुलाबी.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
30 सेकंड का टाइम बैठे हैं. बस सारा सामान ऐसे ही डाला और उससे पोषण ठीक है भाई। ये पता है, जो इसके हाथ है ना, इसके हाथ दबाने, इसके हाथ में बेसिकली वो पंप टाइप या जो भी बोलते हैं वो लगा हुआ है, जिससे इसके कान ऐसे ऐसे होते हैं। ये जो पीछे है वो करने में मजा आती है।
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
बना तो लिया।
Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung. What happened?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
मैंने बना तो लिया।
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure. Truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
अदरक वदरक डाल ले पोजीशन में।
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
मैं तो भूल ही गई थी भाई साहब, इनकी कितनी सारी क्लासेस थी।
Ugh, my robes are going to be
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Nearly headless Nick. ये देखो गेम कितना गंदा चॉपी हो रहा है। तुम लोगों ने नोटिस किया ये क्या गेम लैग हो रहा है? मुझे तो दिख रहा है कि कैसा है ये।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
दारू में पॉइजन मिलेगा, पोशन ऑफ पॉइजनस।
Revelio.
Hey, you there? Yes, you. I wonder if
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Yay!
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages.
I may
be
be
able to
able to help. अच्छा ये
Follow
सारी बातें
me, if
सुनता
you
रहता है।
will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Guide
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the
पता था
way.
बिना अपना काम निकाले कोई आजकल मदद करता ही कहाँ है भलाई का जमाना थोड़ी है मेरा नाम तो फुल फेमस है यहाँ भी
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
किचन में वो दिखेंगे शायद से elf बहुत सारे.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say... Oh, the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
We are actually उंगली कर रहे हैं उस या ये देखो elves ये books में था तुम्हें पता है book में क्या था बुक में ये स्टोरी थी बेसिकली जब डॉबी फ्री हो गया था ना तो उसको एक फ्री एल्फ होने की पावर मतलब पता चल गई थी कि हाँ एल्फ को फ्री होना चाहिए और अपने राइट्स के लिए फाइट करना चाहिए तो जो हॉगवर्ट्स में एल्फ थे ना डॉबी उनको मतलब उनकी मदद के लिए लगा रहता था और ये सब करता रहता था तो इसलिए मुझे ये पता है कि हॉगवर्ट्स में एक ये सीक्रेट जगह है जहाँ पे सारे एल्फ्स काम करते हैं और हॉगवर्ट्स की सफाई भी वो ही करते हैं
Likely. You know how hungry
certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
It smells glorious in here.
खुद खाने में लगी हुई है ऑप्टेन कर कहाँ है
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
ये भाई ये यार यही तो असली मजा है वो चीजें देखने को वो चीजें देखना जो मूवी में नहीं है और इन सब के बारे में मैंने ना पढ़ा हुआ है तो इतना अच्छा लग रहा है कि वो फाइनली आपने बुक में एक चीज पढ़ी और फिर आप उसको विजुअलाइज करके देख पा रहे हो इन गेम क्योंकि अभी तक वो मेरे माइंड में सिर्फ इमेजिनेशन में था अब मैं उसको देख पा रही हूँ
A student? What a treat!
Pinky?
What can Finky get for you?
Pinky?
A pumpkin pasty?
Brings by
some Welsh rabbits.
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
भाई डॉबी जब मरा था ना लाइक मैंने मतलब पहली बार मतलब इतने सालों में मैं कोई मूवी देख के रोई होंगी
Here's a welcome treat.
मैं कोई मूवी देख के आज तक रोई नहीं थी पिंकी कोई नहीं बताएगा कि मैंने ये बोला यार उसका नाम है पिंकी मेरी गलती नहीं है
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
पिंकी है पिंकी नहीं बस बट पिंकी को लोग पिंकी बुलाते हैं ना पिंकी बोलते हैं ऐसे प्यार से
A member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
कुछ तो लोचा है ये बहुत ज़्यादा ऐसा अजीब-गरीब से लग रहा है.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
मेरे को इन्वेंटरी में कुछ मिला था चश्मा मिला था एक्चुअली उससे जितने भी अलग-अलग मैं रोब और ये सब ट्राई आउट करूंगी उससे इसका डिफेंस और वो सब इंक्रीज होता जाएगा.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Yeah.
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift.
Headless gang, I know, but और वो nearly headless है तो फिर उसकी इज्जत नहीं कर
There's
रहे हैं.
another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
बेचारे को भगा दिया. उसकी क्या गलती भाई उसका सर आधार खुला रह गया तो. ये क्या है मोमबत्ती?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
तो ये basically Hogwarts से पैसे चुराती है.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
The ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? The Hermes got him.
Here we go again.
No match for you. Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back here?
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
अरे कहाँ गया मैं तो देखा ही नहीं नोटिस ही नहीं किया
I'm glad I would be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful. Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
एक्सपेलियार्मस सीखने जाना है। मैप खोलते हैं। मैप खोल के कहाँ जाना है? ओके हॉगवर्ट्स। व्हाट? कहीं और जाना है क्या? नहीं, हमें तो पहले वो सीखना है ना, एक्सपेलियार्मस। तो ये यहाँ जाएंगे। ये सीखने के लिए कहाँ जाना है? देखो मीनियन दिखाओ। वो वाली के क्वेस्ट तो दिखा दो। Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling cast incendio on enemies. तो इसके लिए तो डुएलिंग के पे जाना पड़ेगा शायद। मुझे ये सब लगा के क्यों घूमना पड़ रहा है? अब उससे डिफेंस और वो सब मिल रहा है तो मैं क्या कर सकती हूँ? मुझे लगा के घूमना पड़ेगा until unless I find a better one. Never mind. ऑफ कर दो जैसे कि दिखे नहीं। ऐसा कर सकते हैं?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
हाँ जी बिल्कुल।
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
यार नहीं,
Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
वो लोग 4 लोग और हम 2। Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire making spell Incendio. Target lock. Red shields with Incendio. Okay.
You're better than that.
अरे मुझे वार्निंग क्यों नहीं मिली? एक मिनट।
That's all you've got.
मुझे समझ ही नहीं आया क्या हुआ। बहुत फटाफट हुआ ऐसा।
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
हाँ
Yes, I'm ready now.
अगर अब की बार भी हार गए
Good luck out there.
मैं कंफ्यूज हो गई, मेरे को दिखा नहीं। अरे क्यों? ओके ओके ओके, माय बैड ये मेरी गलती थी।
Expelliarmus.
ये लोग मुझे मार क्यों नहीं रहे?
There goes my wager.
Don't shy away now. Act like a winner. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio.
ना लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा, नहीं होगा, होगा ही नहीं ऐसा। नहीं भैया, नहीं हो गया, मर गया, हो गया।
Understandable, but don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
हर बंदों से कंपटीशन करा रहे हो, बेशरम।
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Level से ज़्यादा
That'd be brilliant. Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them,
मेरे को
let
याद
me
नहीं
know.
होते, और मुझे याद करना चाहिए अगर मुझे फाइट करनी है, बट कोई बात नहीं।
Incendio. Lumos.
अयो,
You'll get it.
क्यों इतना गंदा कर रहे हो? 4 3 2
Excellent form. Incendio. That's it.
मेरी मेमोरी इतनी तेज होती तो मैं स्कूल में टॉप ना कर लेती।
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
यार इसकी आंखें चेंज करनी पड़ेगी।
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
वाह,
Plus, you'll
मजाक
be
उड़ा रहा,
even
तारीफ
more
कर रहा
formidable
है।
than crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Avoid enemy attacks by dodging. वैसे क्यों दबा तरबूज? अब मैं enemies कहाँ से लाऊंगी?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final
अरे
round
फिर
of
से
crossed
भूल गई
wands
यार,
ready?
एक
So
मिनट
who's
रुको।
back? Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Sebastian भैया तो
We
कमाल
can make this a
दिखाओ।
real victory.
That's the spirit.
कंट्रोलर में इजी है भाई, थोड़ा सा। अपने को कितने लोग दिए हैं?
You're better than that.
गलत की दबा रही हूँ मैं, गलत की दबा रही हूँ यार। इंसेंडी यार, मेरा जो कीबाइंड है ना उनको चेंज करना पड़ेगा। दिया।
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
जितने तुम क्यूट हो तो बहुत नाइंसाफी है।
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
भाई ये देखो ना कितनी सुंदर है, क्यूट मेरा कैरेक्टर। आंखें देख रहे हो? आंखों देख, बस आंखों में आंखें डाल के बस प्यार हो जाएगा इस कैरेक्टर से।
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
तुम्हारे जैसा ही दिख रहा कैरेक्टर।
Thank you. It's been an honor.
सेटिंग करो ना। हाँ कर रही हूँ। मैंने डुअल शुरू कर दिया था ना।
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
यार एक्सपेलियार्मस में कैसे करूँ? इसकी इन्वेंटरी में जाके के चश्मों का कुछ करना था। Unequip. अरे बट द थिंग इज इफ आई विल अनइक्विप इट देन मेरा जो डिफेंस लेवल है वो लो हो जाएगा। यही तो, तभी तो मैं अनइक्विप नहीं कर रही थी। अनइक्विप करने का ऑप्शन है, हाइड करने का ऑप्शन नहीं है। बात चलो अभी नॉर्मल लगा रखते हो, जब अगर कभी फाइट वाइट होगी तो बीच में ही बदल लेंगे। स्टोरी ये चल रही है, जब ये स्टार्टिंग में हॉगवर्ट्स पहली चीज तो ये डायरेक्ट 5th ईयर से आई है। स्टार्टिंग के इसने स्किप करे हैं तो इसको पूरा कवर अप करना। दूसरी चीज जब ये आ रही थी तो ये ऊपर कैरेज में उड़ते हुए आ रही थी, थेस्ट्रल्स जो उड़ाते हुए कैरेज लाते हैं वो वाला। तो फिर इस पे अटैक हो गया बीच में ही, और इन लोगों को फिर एक पोर्ट की मिली। पोर्ट की बेसिकली तुम्हें दूसरी जगह टेलीपोर्ट कर देती। ये लोग वहां गए और वहां पे इस लड़की को पता चला कि ये एक एंशिएंट टाइप का मैजिक है जो ये लड़की कर सकती है, देख सकती है और मतलब महसूस कर सकती है। बाकियों के पास, हर किसी के पास ये एबिलिटी नहीं होती। और जो इसको किताबें मिली हैं और इसने मेमोरीज देखी हैं पुराने प्रोफेसर इन सबकी, और इसके जैसे ही एक और लड़की होती थी पास्ट में, उसको भी दिखती थी एंशिएंट मैजिक और ये सब, ये मेमोरी में दिखाया था। और अभी इसके पास एक किताब है और वो बुक के पेजेस मिसिंग है, वो पेजेस मेन है काइंड ऑफ। तो फिर उसके पेजेस ढूंढ रही है। और दूसरी चीज इसमें जो विलन है रैन रॉक, गॉब्लिन है, एक बुरा गॉब्लिन। ये थोड़ा समराइज करके मैंने बता दिया है, और पूरा ढंग से नहीं बताया बट समरी में यही है। हमें भी खेलना है। तो तुमने ही स्टोरी पूछी, मैंने थोड़ी बताई। Use a map to find the treasure. ये सब क्या है?
Incendio.
Okay. ये मैं कहाँ आ गई हूँ? Find the treasure. लोकेशन सब एक्यूरेट है। कुछ कुछ चीजें नहीं देखने को मिली है बट वो बुक्स में उसका डिस्क्रिप्शन है। जितना तुमने मूवी में हॉगवर्ट्स देखा है ना, उससे ज्यादा ही यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा। मतलब उससे ज्यादा जगह है देखने को मिलेगी तुम्हें। यहाँ तो ये मार्क नहीं है। There is having charm before I can follow. ये पुल मुझे याद है बट याद नहीं आ रहा है। ये मैंने कहीं पे देखा है। ये पुल हॉग्समीयर जाते टाइम आता है क्या ये? यार मैं एनिमीज से तो मेरी फाइट ही नहीं हुई है, तो मैं बिना एनिमीज से फाइट कर रहे वो स्पेल भी नहीं सीख सकती। अलग अलग साइड को इस टाइप के करने पड़ेंगे क्या?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
साइड क्वेस्ट करने पड़ेंगे थोड़े।
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Okay, कोई तो reason होगा।
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Hand game.
Goblins,
and if you lose,
elf का kitchen और वो सब, और एक character इसमें है Peeves, Peeve the poltergeist, वो भी character book में है, movies में नहीं है।
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
That girl is relatable.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
मक्खन लगा लो, बटर एकदम ऐसे चिकना करके मक्खन लगा लो, talented, selfless, 5th year.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
उल्टा लिख दिया ये। वो सेकंड वाला डायलॉग पहले बोलता है और दूसरा वाला बाद में।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
ये गेम चॉपी हो रहा है मेरे में। हैं? क्या? क्या? नहीं। 11 प्लस रहने दो, इतना मेरे पास लॉजिक दिमाग होता तो फिर मैं आज टॉपर ही होती भाई।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
यहाँ पे छींटे कैसे आई?
Revelio.
Gobstones दिखते कैसे हैं? I can't remember. इसको क्या करते हैं? Stages in Hogwarts challenge complete. इसके gobstones यहाँ पे कुछ दिख रहा है मार्कर।
Revelio.
Gobstones? मैं बताता, लेफ्ट से 0 से स्टार्ट है। वहाँ पजल। तो मैं चॉपी हो रहा तो मेरे में क्या होगा? सेटिंग डिग्रेड कर लेना और क्या? मैं बताता। अच्छा रुको, बताना। एक सेकंड में गलत साइड आ गई, उधर जाना था।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
समझाओ रुको, चल रहे। अरे यार ये जो थोड़े से हाई ग्राफिक वाले एरियाज आ रहे हैं ना, यहाँ गेम पूरा चॉपी हो रहा। हाँ क्या करना था? हाँ वो मैंने मेरे को खुरापात करनी थी, मैंने कर लिया। हाँ तुम अब बताओ कैसे करना है। हाँ ये कैसे सॉल्व करना है बताइए 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 बताइए। देखो एक में टोटल करना है, टोटल 21 करना है एंड सेकंड में 17। तो हाउ विल आई नो कि कौन से नंबर की वैल्यू कितनी है? ये तो मछली अच्छली बनी हुई है ना। कौन से नंबर की अब वैल्यू कितनी है मुझे कैसे पता होगा? लेफ्ट 0 बट टाइप करने का ऑप्शन थोड़ी है, यहाँ तो सिर्फ रोल करने का ऑप्शन है ना। कहाँ 0 कहाँ लिखा है? कहाँ है 0? लिखने का ऑप्शन कहाँ है भाई?
Lumos.
रुको यार इसके ग्राफिक्स शायद डिग्री इसमें डालना है वो सिंबल। अरे कैसे डालेंगे? उस पे ओपन के अलावा कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है। क्वालिटी हमें गिरानी पड़ेगी, ये गेम ना बहुत अल्ट्रा। हेलो गरीब का हाई रखते हैं भाई। फर्स्ट वाला देख 21 है, उसके साइड में चिड़िया है उसकी वैल्यू 3 चीज है, इसकी वैल्यू देखो। मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा, सब मेरे सर के ऊपर से जा रहा। मैं जा रही, मैं नहीं कर सकती, मैं जा रही हूँ। एक चीज नहीं समझ आ रही जो तुम बोल रहे हो। और ना इस लड़की के गॉबस्टोन्स मिल रहे हैं, पता नहीं कहाँ खो के आ गई है। नहीं तुम्हारे नहीं ढूंढने तुम्हारे गॉबस्टोन्स, पागल औरत। खोलना ही पड़ेगा। क्यों खोलना पड़ेगा? क्यों? मुझे देख के वो घबराहट हो रही है, मुझे नहीं समझ आ रहा क्या करना है। अब तो दिख भी नहीं रहा लमो, अब तो दिख भी नहीं रहा। अब तो वो दिखा भी नहीं रहा। छोड़ो भाई।
I hear Upper Hogsfield is lovely.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
ऐसे ऐसे डिफिकल्ट पजल कौन रखता है बच्चों के गेम में? एल्बर्ट आइंस्टाइन के बच्चे थोड़ी हैं। ये क्या है? Hidden around the castle, she sent the other students hit them out of her reach. They must have used magic to do it. लेफ्ट से स्टार्ट होते हैं, फर्स्ट वाले की वैल्यू 0 एंड एज फॉलोज। तुमको सिंपली हमको ये बोलना है कि वो जो डोर है बेला, लेफ्ट साइड में जो सिंबल है जो सबसे नीचे है उसका मतलब 0 है, उसके ऊपर वाले का 2 है, 1 2 3 4 ऐसे है। तुम सिर्फ लिख रहे थे। हम ट्यूबलाइट हैं, आप हमको बहुत स्मार्ट मत समझिए। वैसे अब ये आ नहीं रहा, इसका क्या करना है? अब तो ये आ ही नहीं रहा। अब तो ये आ ही नहीं रहा।
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
पता नहीं कुछ बग हो गया है शायद से, खुल नहीं रहा, वो आ नहीं रहा।
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
An odd woman. Caught her talking to her plants the other day, having a full theo.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
पीछे जा, पीछे लूमस।
Lumos.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here.
अब क्यों नहीं आ रहा बहन के भाई? पता नहीं, मेरी किस्मत खराब है।
Revelio.
चलो इसके गॉबस्टोन्स ढूंढते हैं, बट स्टिल मेरे को
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
एनिमी से फाइट करनी है। ये क्या है? इतना ऊपर जाने की भी जगह है? बुक्स ओपन करो ना, वो बताएंगे। अच्छा ये क्लास रूम है।
Off on another adventure, are we?
मुझे एक्सपेलियार्मस स्पेल सीखने के लिए एनिमीज को डॉज एंड ऑल करना पड़ेगा। वो कैसे करना है वो चीज समझनी पड़ेगी। अभी फिक्स नहीं हुई है, डोर पर लैग करती है। हाँ आई नो, तभी तो मैंने ग्राफिक्स नीचे गिराया। आई थॉट वो मेरे पीसी का इशू है, तो मैंने ग्राफिक्स अल्ट्रा से हाई कर दिया। आई नो, आई डोंट नो व्हाई अल्ट्रा चूज हो रखा था पहले से। अल्ट्रा तो चूज होना ही नहीं चाहिए था। मेरा पीसी अच्छा है, आई एग्री, हाई एंड पीसी है, बट इतना भी हाई एंड नहीं है। लो यहाँ पे भी सेम है। यहाँ वाला ट्राई करना है तुम्हें? यहाँ वाला ट्राई करना है? रुको वेट, 1 और ये केकड़ा कौन सा है? 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8। एक मिनट, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 9 7 8 9 9। वो 9 है, वो 1 है, यानी 10। तो तो थर्ड चाहिए 1 2 3 4 यानी कि वो जो वो वाला सिंबल है 2 ऐसे वाला। और ये नीचे क्या है 21 चाहिए वो 13 है 13 3 13 3 13 3 13 3 13 3 कितना हुआ टोटल 9 कैसे हुआ एक ऑलरेडी है ना उधर टोटल हुए 10 कैसे अच्छा 1 मिनट ये तो सेकंड वाला क्वेश्चन मार्क है ना आई जस्ट रियलाइज वेट 13 ये हम लोग को 21 वाला सॉल्व करना है मिस्ट्री अभी 1 मिनट 13 13 3 16 16 में 5 चाहिए ना 5 1 2 3 4 5 सिक्स्थ वाला डालूंगी ना फिर सिक्स्थ वाला डालूंगी ना वो वाला जो ऊपर ये छिपकली के बगल में तुमने ही तो बोला 0 से शुरू होता है तो 0 1 2 3 4 5 5 चाहिए अपने को अगर अगर ये जो ड्रैगन के हेड बने हुए हैं अगर ये 3 है तो 13 3 6 फिर उसके बाद 5 चाहिए तो वो छिपकली के पीछे वाला यही वाला है ना ओ मैं समझ गई यहाँ पे ये वाला डाला हुआ है यहाँ पे ये डाला है और जो नीचे वाला मिस्ट्री नहीं
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for some obvious.
शायद से दोनों आपस में कनेक्टेड है अभी जाके पता करते हैं आई थिंक आपस में दोनों कनेक्टेड है जब तक दोनों का साथ में ढंग से नहीं करेंगे तब तक ये नहीं खुलेगा तभी वो वाला भी नहीं खुल रहा था अरे यहाँ पे एक और है क्या आई थिंक ये सब आपस में कनेक्टेड है ये करके चलते हैं फिर ये ड्रैगन वाला बल्ली 2 होते हैं वहाँ ये घुमाने वाले 2 नहीं है एक ही है एक ही होता है नहीं अच्छा 2 है क्या कुछ कहा क्या मैंने नहीं कुछ नहीं बोला हम तो गिनती गिन रहे थे हाँ ये वाला 9 है सबसे कोपचे वाला 9 है ठीक है 9 9 9 9 plus 3 9 plus 3 12 we need 7 9 plus 12 हाँ 7 ही चाहिए 7 6 मतलब ये वाला जो भी अजीबो गरीब सा बना हुआ है और ऊपर वाले के लिए चाहिए 15 और 15 प्लस ये 2 17 17 में 6 प्लस करेंगे 6 प्लस करना है तो छिपकली अरे छिपकली रह गई खुल गया फाइनली मैं सीख गई माँ मैं सीख गई माँ 2 होते हैं वहाँ ये वाले मिल गया कर लिया फाइनली थोड़ा सा टाइम लगा, गुस्सा आया, बट हो गया।
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
हेलो अमोल। अभी हॉगवर्ट्स में बहुत कुछ सीखना बाकी है, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कैसे क्या खेलना है। 2 दिन से सोया नहीं हूँ DDWP। कल मैं सोई नहीं थी 24 घंटे से। आज मैं जागती रही, इसलिए तो मैं जल्दी खेलने नहीं आ पाई हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। काफी लंबा ट्रैवलिंग है। मैं इतना लंबा चल क्यों रही हूँ बट काफी समझना पड़ेगा ढंग से भैया, वरना कुछ नहीं हो पाएगा हमारा। इन्वेंटरी में कुछ मिला था ना?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
मैं ये वाला कैसे करूँ? इन लोग ने ये चीज के लिए गाइड किया ही नहीं है कि कैसे एनी या तो ड्यूलिंग वाली प्लेस पे ही जाना पड़ेगा। ड्यूलिंग वाली प्लेस कहाँ थी? अरे टीपी हेल्प लगेगी मेरे को किसी की। सक्सेसफुली अवॉइड एनिमी। मैप में मार्क है क्या ये? ऐसी जगह है। Hello, Vicky.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down. Plus 2, 13, 8, Animakdi. Five plus 9, 14. 14 मतलब 3 मतलब ड्रैगन। वो डुएलिंग वाली प्लेस कहाँ गई?
ओपिनियन अभी तो बहुत कंफ्यूज हो रखे हैं ये गेम को कैसे क्या करना है, क्योंकि मुझे डुएल्स जीतने, बट डुएल कैसे जीतूंगी मैं जब तक मेरी फाइट ही नहीं होगी किसी से। तो
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. In which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm back with my खाना। मेरे को ये देखना था कि मुझे वो कहाँ से मिलेगा, मतलब मैं एनिमीज को कैसे ढूंढ के फाइट करूंगी।
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
पता चल गया हॉग्समीड में जब जाएंगे बेसिकली खुद ही एनिमीज आ जाएंगे, उनसे बच के करना है।
I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
एक मिनट रुकना।
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I very much
और मुझे
appreciate
वो नहीं
it.
समझ में आ रहा था एक्सपेल
Come
में
and
स्पेल
find me
के
if you
लिए
get the
लड़ाई
proof.
करनी है ना
I
लोगों
shall
से,
be forever in
तो
your
वो
debt.
लड़ाई वाला समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था कि किससे जाके लड़ूं, कहाँ लड़ूं, तो मुझे देखना पड़ा।
Hidden herbology corridor.
उसके लिए हॉग्समीड जाना पड़ेगा। बेसिकली हॉग्समीड के रास्ते में काफी लोग मारा मारी करने के लिए रेडी हैं। ये सब कौन सी जगह है? डॉग विद एन डेथ कैप प्लान फॉर आल्सो द मैजिकल।
Sounds intriguing.
बाय द वे मैंने वो बाकी मतलब एक और वो खोल लिया था डोर। क्या है?
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
याद चाट में ही लगा रहा हूँ. खाना खा लो और क्या. वो तो मैं बड़बड़ अपने से कर रही हूँ.
Might I remind you, where did I set my traps? Is it lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield? Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dump. Afraid to take a hit, are you? Admirable trick. What?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Target practice.
What?
Please don't mind dying.
By dodge rolling. अरे यार रोल खेलना पड़ेगा. गलती कर दी मैंने. Q दबा के अपने आप को प्रोटेक्ट कर लिया. हमें रोल खेलना था.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Leverage तो वही भेजा ना कैंडल वाला.
Rebellion.
ये और कहाँ से मिलेंगे एनिमीज?
These rocks have seen better days.
No better feeling than thumbing your hands.
और मिलेंगे या नहीं मिलेंगे? आधा टाइम इसी में चला जाएगा ढूंढते ढूंढते बंदों से लड़ने के लिए। मैं ढूंढ रही हूँ जिधर मेरे से लड़ने के लिए कोई हो। अरे बेसिकली एक्सपेलियार्मस स्पेल सीखने के लिए मुझे फाइटिंग करनी पड़ेगी लोगों से। वो मुझे मैप में वो डुएलिंग वाला एरिया दिख नहीं रहा है, और यहाँ पे मैं और मतलब मैंने बेसिकली देखा तो अगर हॉग्समीड के रास्ते में जाते हैं तो काफ़ी जगहें दिखती हैं जहाँ पे तुम पे लोग अटैक करने का ट्राई करते हैं, बट मुझे पे कोई कर ही नहीं रहा। मुझे वो जगह नहीं याद आ रही। मिनी मैप खोल के देख रहे हो तो दिख नहीं रहा।
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
अरे यार अभी लड़ने के लिए लोग ढूंढ रहे, मिल नहीं रहे, गुस्सा आ रही मुझे। गिर जा, कूद यहाँ से कूद। फोटो मैप में नहीं दिख रहा। 1-4 नहीं 3-4 था। अरे ये हाँ तुम बिल्ली सही ला लो। हमें क्या, हम लोग इतनी देर से परेशान हो रहे बंदे ढूंढने के लिए, वो इम्पोर्टेंट थोड़ी है। यार मैप पे ही दिखा दो, अगर कहीं पे दिख जाए तो। मैप में भी नहीं दिखाएगा ऐसे एरियाज। Merlin does the puzzle that created by Bowling was required. अरे बट आई डोंट थिंक वो डुएलिंग के लिए अभी रेडी भी था। आई थिंक मुझे वापस से जाना चाहिए। दिख गए फाइनली दिख गए। बट ये मुझ पे अटैक नहीं कर रहा। कर और कर अटैक, और कर और कर और कर और कर और कर और कर। चल और वन मोर, वन और कम ऑन आई नीड मोर। थैंक यू। वन मोर और जल्दी। थैंक यू वेरी मच। फिर से कम ऑन। कर सकते हो तुम लोग, कर सकते हो। थैंक यू। फिर से जरा फिर से। हाँ अभी एक और बार। जल्दी अब तुम्हारा टाइम आ गया। फाइनली अब हम जा सकते हैं। इतना परेशान हुई। जब झाड़ू मिल जाए तो झाड़ू मिलेगी। काउंट नहीं है मेरे को लग रहा। हो गए मुझे ये चीज मैं सोच रही थी डॉज वाला इन द सेंस
travel broadens the mind.
हो गया ना बस। अब दैट्स व्हाट मैटर्स। ड्यूरिंग द डे तो मैं वेट कैसे करूं? डॉर्मेट्री में जाके सोना पड़ेगा क्या? डॉर्मेट्री में जाके सोना पड़ेगा। सोना पड़ेगा, सोना पड़ेगा, सोना पड़ेगा।
What are you up to now?
अब इसके सोने का बेड कहाँ है?
What's wrong, equal students? Afraid of a staircase?
We cannot sleep. तो अभी क्या करूं? मेरा बेड नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? वाला कर लिया, हाँ कर लिया। क्या चीज है? ये गेम को थोड़ा समझना पड़ेगा, ज्यादा दिमाग
Imagine how
लगा के।
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
सॉस नहीं खत्म। बहुत गर्म है, बहुत गर्म है, बहुत गर्म है, बाद में खाऊंगी। तो पंगा हो रहा है क्या इधर? यार बाद में आऊंगी, चलो छोड़ो।
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
चलो भैया आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं।
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Redlock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Well played.
Leviosa.
Why can't I hit you? Will you take a give up?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
हम थोड़ा बहुत सीख रहे हैं.
I wonder how big this place is. These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio!
Okay, excuse me, ma'am.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Spider fang, really? तो यहाँ क्या है? यहाँ मैं जा सकती हूँ?
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
You should better be worth it. कोई ग्लव्स दिया? कोई नहीं. उंगली तो करनी है. उधर चेस्ट रखी थी ना. तुम जानते हो how much I love loot.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Uh-oh.
Not a heavy skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
पैसा मिला चलो भाई भाई देखो लूट नहीं छोड़नी चाहिए था ना लूट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट अरे कितने आएंगे
Solve this.
Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
इलाकों में जाकर तुम ये पूछ रही हो कितने आएंगे हाँ ओवर पॉपुलेटेड है वो लोग आओ तुम लोग को भी लड़ने खुजली है क्या नहीं है ठीक है यहाँ क्या है
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
यही रास्ता है
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
तो उधर क्या है अभी लूट छोड़ो मैं अब डायरेक्ट जा रही हूँ ऑब्जेक्टिव पे आज के लिए इसकी लूट काफी है आई थिंक आई शुड गो टू द ऑब्जेक्टिव नाउ
Untouched chest.
But यहाँ तो
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
वाह अब की बार सोचा वहाँ पे रास्ता मिलेगा बट वहाँ पे रास्ता था नहीं ये क्या था अच्छा यहाँ पे नीचे क्या है?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the bridge jumped. Stupid guy. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
मारो बल्ली बल्ली को मारो। मैं कौन सा कॉम्बो यूज किया पता नहीं।
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
चौथा कहाँ है?
Revelio.
1 2 3 यही तो है। यही 3 तो है। उसको नीचे से खोल के आना पड़ेगा और इन दोनों को बच्ची को ऐसी जगह भेजते हो, शर्म नहीं आती इन लोगों को?
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I have to change my inventory. इस टाइम मुझे डिफेंस के लिए सब चाहिए, सब 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 सब। एक सेकेंड, डिफेंस गियर 24 ऑब्वियसली, चश्मा, हेडवेयर भी बेस्ट है 18 19। $17 ये 3 ऑब्वियसली ये 3 बड़े हो जाएंगे। ऑफ कोर्स ऑफ कोर्स ऑफ कोर्स। और इन पे ना लेवियोसो काम करेगा ना कुछ। आई ओ वो दोनों साथ में आएंगे। आओ
section. Where am I?
फिर से पक्का इसको कोई मेमोरी देखने मिलेगी।
The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
मैं कोई स्पेल नहीं कर पा रही अंदर। फीनिक्स फेदर इन तुम्हारी छड़ी। मैं कोई स्पेल, अच्छा दरवाजा खुला कि नहीं खुला? खुल गया शायद, पहले नहीं खुला था।
What is this place?
The game would have been more if it was open world with online players plotting each other clubs and all. I mean, still ठीक ही है।
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone
तो इस लड़की
finally
को
found
सीरियस
our
लेना
map
इतना
chamber?
मुश्किल है ना उन चश्मों के साथ।
You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase the visiting level. बट अब ये जब वापस आएगी फिर से इसको इतनी सारी चीजें करनी पड़ेंगी या फिर डायरेक्टली आ जाएगी?
And the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that.
फूल आ गई है डायरेक्ट?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
New
You
quest
need
log.
to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, sir. Flying class या फिर ये फ्लाइंग क्लास चलता है मेरा मन है। तुम लोग ने एक चीज नोटिस करी कि अभी मैं मिशन कर रही हूँ लेवल 6 के और मेरा लेवल 10 हो रखा है क्योंकि मैं इतना आजू बाजू घूमी हूँ कि मेरा लेवल अप हो गया है उसके चक्कर में। अच्छा यहाँ पैदल ही जाना पड़ेगा। ये गलती से हुआ है, मेरा माउस टकरा गया था।
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
ये hoops तो कभी नहीं देखे मैंने।
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling,
50 year
and
में ये
loop-the-loops
सिखा रहे हैं।
will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle
I mean,
nonsense.
technically, this
A
is
gust
not
of wind will
something
throw
you would
right
teach a
off.
5th year. बच्चे कैसे अभी स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं मुझे नहीं पता। तो अब सालों तुमने 5 साल क्या कर रहे थे? अंडे दे रहे थे?
And if you hear my
मेरा
whistle
खाना
while
हो
you're
गया?
in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang
I
of
want
this.
them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your
का
broom,
खुला है,
let's
we are
see how well you
gaming,
manage with a more advanced exercise,
marketing and
shall
media।
we?
अच्छी बात है फिर तो।
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Toggle shift to flash speed ascend descend।
What a view.
अच्छा दूसरी रिंग उधर है।
Nice day for a flight. Ah, the old boathouse.
Wish you could have
यहाँ पे
experienced
स्नेप
crossing
मरा
the lake
था
as the first year.
बोट हाउस में यहाँ पे स्नेप मरा था I still remember this place I feel very bad स्नेप का कैरेक्टर यार कसम से ऐसा था ना
Likes to make an appearance once in a while.
स्टार्टिंग से लेकर एंड तक यू वुड हैव थॉट कि वो बुरा है बट लास्ट में जो भी हुआ भाई हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस में उसका जो कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट हुआ उससे सब लोग उसको नफरत करने लगे और फिर डेडली हॉलोज में जो हुआ उसके बाद भाई जो एंडिंग में रिवील हुआ था मुझे हैरी पॉटर का बाप नहीं पसंद कमीना था हेलो अमित हाउ आर यू हैरी पॉटर का बाप इसलिए नहीं पसंद क्योंकि वो लोग टेक्निकली बुली करते थे स्नेप को
I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
सिखाओ भैया.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
तुम भी करती हो?
Follow me.
नहीं, maybe
The tour
वो
is
स्नेप
about
इतना
to
बुली
begin.
ना हुआ था.
Follow closely now. Right now,
I
we're
mean,
flying over the Transfiguration
उसके पूरे
courtyard.
स्कूल में एक ही दोस्त थी, लिली, ठीक है, और उसको बुली करते थे जेम्स लोग, और लिली एट द एंड ऑफ द डे ग्रिफिंडोर में जाने के बाद उसी बंदे से मतलब वो दोस्ती कर ली जो उसको बुली करता था, और फिर उसके बाद स्नेप के साथ इतना टाइम स्पेंड करती थी और ना कुछ, और जेम्स उसको बुली पे बुली करते थे, मतलब जेम्स ल्यूपिन और सारे फ्रेंड्स, तो काइंड ऑफ फिर वो डार्क आर्ट्स की तरफ ज्यादा वो हो गया.
Just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Pure lover था, yes. I mean, तुम्हारी एक फ्रेंड हो, बचपन की फ्रेंड हो, ठीक है, और वो उसी के साथ जाके मिल जाए जो तुम्हें बुली करता है और मतलब ये सब करता है, तो तुम्हें कैसा लगेगा? तुम तो बन ही जाओगे ना विलेन टाइप्स. I mean, not everybody. जस्टिफाई नहीं करता वो जो स्नेप ने किया, बट जो जेम्स ने किया वो भी जस्टिफाइबल नहीं है. अरे डिस्माउंट कैसे करते हैं? मैंने साइड में पढ़ा डिस्माउंट कैसे करना है. कहीं ना मजे मार रहे थे, आपको क्या?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Flying day. मैं तो मजे लेने लग जाऊंगा इसके बंदी के मेरे को बुली करने वाला बनाने.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
नहीं रखेंगे, जाओ.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the
क्या हम
sky.
लोग अपने लिए broom लेने जा रहे हैं? लेवल 11 हो गया. अपना लेवल कुछ ज्यादा स्पीड से नहीं बढ़ रहा है. अब मेन क्वेस्ट कहाँ है? आ गई. अच्छा लेटर भी आया. वेट, लेटर पढ़ ले.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor.
सबको को अभी मिलना है मुझसे.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions. Revelio. Incendio.
My older sister said she carved her initials into the fireplace of our common room, but I think she made it up. While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes. In case I don't see you.
ये मेरा काइंड ऑफ वन ऑफ द लास्ट मिशन था. इसके बाद हो सकता है. ठीक है यार, बिजॉन देखते हो 11:30 या 12 बजे देखते हैं.
Why does the ministry require?
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Leviosa.
ये वाला से भी बड़ी लग रही है मेरे को. हाँ, काइंड ऑफ. आई आल्सो थिंक ये बहुत बड़ी गेम है.
Professor Weasley?
इतनी सारी क्लासेस, साइड क्वेस्ट, मेन क्वेस्ट.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
बिल्ली लिया कुछ बन गई है क्या? या फिर छुपी हुई है? रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स तो नहीं खुल जाएगा? रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स दिख गया.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Yes. मैम मैंने आपके जैसा चश्मा लगा लिया. एकदम डिट्टो. कैसी लग रही हूँ? इन दोनों के चश्मे मैचिंग हो गया अभी. जी तुमने हमने कहाँ तक देखा था? यहाँ तक देखा था?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. Leviosa. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
मैं बहुत बाबा बीच में मैं चला गया तो उसके कुछ मिस कर दिया. Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
मेरे पास तो बहुत सारे हैं Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Is that me? Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Come. Quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to relocate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Your gear slots are full. Okay, समझ गई. तो मैंने सेल कैसे करूं? उसके लिए तो मुझे उस बंदे के पास जाना पड़ेगा. My gear slots are full. 20 out of 20 gear. बाद में आ जाऊंगी यहाँ पे क्योंकि भाई मेरे को पैसा मिलेगा अगर मैं बेचूंगी तो फिर मैं फालतू में अभी नहीं लूट कर रही फिर.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
और के लिए कुछ किसी और के लिए मतलब फिर से मिल जाएगा. हाँ मिलना चाहिए. तभी तो प्रोफेसर सिखाने लाई थी पढ़ने वढ़ने के लिए अगर ढंग का रूम चाहिए.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon bits and find out.
Gears are full. अरे यार इतने gear मिल रहे हैं सब full है.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
वो रहा D.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. hello.
Ah, Deek,
Inventory storage full हो गई.
Apologies,
Tell करके
Professor
आना पड़ेगा
Weasley.
कुछ चीजें.
Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
वो लोग खजाना मुझे दोबारा नहीं मिलेगा.
Precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
एक सेकंड, ये कोई ऐसी जगह ना खोल दे जो जिसको देख के ये प्रोफेसर सोचे कि ये क्या हो गया. पक्का कुछ गलत सोचने वाली है.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
अच्छा, स्टडी रूम ही है. फिर ठीक है.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
But मेरा खजाना.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Moonstone का इसने जो भी यूज बताया मैंने सुना नहीं.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Okay.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
हम starting से collect करते आ रहे हैं. कल आना.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
अरे बाबा रे. Been purple typical वाली. अब मैं इतना भी खास नहीं. Clearly, I don't have much knowledge of furniture and stuff. कितनी चीजें करनी है? टेबल, अरे तो टेबल पहले देनी चाहिए थी ना। टेबल पहले देनी चाहिए थी ना, चूतिया हो। एक्सपर्ट तो मैं हूँ, आई नो। अरे यार, क्या पेंटिंग लगाओ क्या? कितना और कितनी चाहिए चूतिए?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
सारे स्पेल आज ही सिखा देंगी क्या मैम? What? But I don't want to change the color of walls. I want to change the chair. Change the color of an item. कलर बदलने बोल रहा है। Purple, obviously. अब क्या बचा? Adjust the change the color of an item, adjust the size of an item. अरे बट करा तो सही मैंने.
Hello.
हाँ.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
हमने किसकी पटरी कर दी? पटरों स्क्रीनशॉट दे दो ना.
दे रही हूँ. पहले मैं खुद तो समझ लूँ थोड़ा थोड़ा. आधा टाइम साला सजाने दजाने में ही चला जाएगा मेरा.
को डॉबी मिल गया.
ये डॉबी नहीं है.
कैम कौन हो?
चल नहीं रहा. बालकनी.
स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा, मेरी हालत नहीं है स्ट्रीम वाली भी.
ओके. करा तो सही मैंने. कर तो दिया चेंज. और कैसे चेंज करना है? और कैसे चेंज करूं? कर तो दिया. पागल हो गए हो क्या मैम? ओ हेलो.
After the balcony or the floor of the room.
कर तो दिया. वो भी कर दिया. मेरे को अब गुस्सा आ रही है. ये ग्लिच हो गया है क्या कुछ? बाद में करूँगी. ग्लिच है शायद से.
Potato. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
बल्ली ने रस्त्र भवानी बोलेगी क्या?
वो स्पेल सीख लिया बट अभी तक मैंने यूज नहीं किया। मैं तो सो गया था। मैं रूम छोड़ के आ गई, वो हो ही नहीं रहा था, टास्क ही नहीं हो रहा था। चेंज कर लिया फिर।
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
मेरा एक छोटा सा काम है जो कि हॉग्समीड में है। जो कि मैं कर नहीं सकती, और अगर अभी कोई गियर मिल गया ना मुझे ऑफ यहाँ पे।
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. Almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to best to keep the intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. the Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
What?
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
टैलेंट पॉइंट, बट वो खोला किससे था मैंने? इतनी देर में ये गेम 7% कंप्लीट हुआ है। 7%।
पहला तुम मेरे को क्यों लग रहा है इसको करने में 1 से 1.5 हफ्ता लगेगा मिनिमम?
हाँ ऑब्वियसली।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
कुछ तो हुआ।
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
पैसा नहीं है। Sell items.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Douglas.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two. I'm not sure mothers appreciate how simple their lives are. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle.
Thank goodness for Professor Weasley. I don't know what the students would do without her. Voice of reason under the reign of that clueless headmaster. They're lucky to have her.
That item is of the highest quality.
My advice on dealing with untoward matters is in for a Canuck, in for a galley. Keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
That item is of the highest quality.
But I shall leave it to the muggles.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the
Nimbus
performance of any
3000
broom at lower altitudes.
सारी
But you
बराबर
may
थी
notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise.
और जब हम
I
enhance
believe I
करेंगे
can
उसके
remedy
according
this
उसकी
issue.
performance enhance
I
होगा
have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting
2000
flight
by the way
statistics.
3000 नहीं थी
If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
ये नाम सुना सुना सा
Once
लगा
you've
है
beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but
Mix
admire
कर दिया
Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
My mother used to... Lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys. Her own fault for teaching me Accio. Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
इनविजिबिलिटी ऑलरेडी है मेरे पास. एक स्पेल आता था जो मेरे को गायब कर देता. डिसल्यूजमेंट ऐसा कुछ था.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkin so that he'd tell me how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
इनके पास book अभी भी है ना?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
अब ठीक हो गई होगी लाइट. इतनी देर से लाइटिंग मरी हुई थी.
This looks promising.
कुछ लोचा तो होगा. देख कौन रहा है? मैं देख रही हूँ खुद को.
A map. There's Hogsmeade.
इसको मैप दिख
And
रहा है?
over here,
अच्छा.
the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far.
I'll read.
You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
That is very far away. ब्रूम कैसे यूज करते हैं?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that...
Expulso!
अपनी ब्रूम स्टिक कैसे बुलाते हैं? बट कहाँ से बुलाता है मुझे तो पता ही नहीं.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all.
गूगल है पटालस है
Confringo! Reducto!
Keep your body by Incendia!
I know all about it. Someone, come here. It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian. Slippery little stray car, I hope. No. No!
कल डबल मॉनिटर का कुछ तो अरे बैकग्राउंड में जाके सर्च तो फिर भी करना पड़ता है ना. पानिक जरा एक हेल्प करोगे?
बोलो.
वो जरा गूगल पे सर्च करके बताओ कि हैरी पॉटर में ये ब्रूम स्टिक निकालते कैसे हैं बाहर.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo! Levioso! Potato!
टैब से
टैब में तो है ही नहीं.
वो डालनी पड़ेगी उसमें लिखा हुआ. आ गई?
हाँ.
बल्ली झाड़ू के पीछे आग लगा दे.
अरे उतरते कैसे? अच्छा 20 है.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
डबल मॉनिटर को तो पता नहीं, बॉयफ्रेंड होने का जरूर फायदा है.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our...
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Quickly now. Stay hidden and come. Trificus totalis. Well done. Those goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other. Who's that? Over here. Somebody there? Hello? What's happening? I'll bury you in the needless. Let's get this. That rock said so. Rubber up wide, coming back this way. You won't get away with that.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood. Goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Sonic, why तुम्हारी शक्तियों का गलत इस्तेमाल हो रहा है?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
कौन सा charm?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic,
ट्रायल आज
I
के दिन में
believe?
होगा या नहीं होगा?
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
मैं शॉर्ट्स ही देख रहा हूँ तब तक।
ठीक है, मतलब मेरा गेम प्ले इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है।
मैं गेम तो देख ही रहा हूँ साथ में।
ना मेरे गेम प्ले इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं है।
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
ये कैसी सीढ़ियाँ आती भाई? सोनिक भाई की भी क्या गलती? देख लो सोनिक क्या बोल रहा है।
क्या?
अब गेम प्ले अच्छा नहीं तो सोनिक भाई की भी क्या गलती?
यार देखो, वेलो में कह सकते हो, जीटी में कह सकते हो, बट हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी में नहीं। इसका गेम अच्छा ही है। अगर ये भी अच्छा नहीं है फिर तो लाना था इस पे।
सोनिक तुम ऐसे बोलो जैसे तुम्हें बंदूक के नोक पर रख के बुलवा रहे हैं। भैया इसको फाइनली अच्छा चश्मा मिल गया, अब हम वो वाला बेच सकते हैं।
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
धीरे धीरे करके शक्ल अच्छी होती जा रही लड़की की।
Revelio. The These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
एक दो अरे यार मैं डॉज कैसे नहीं कर पाई
Revelio. These look familiar. Interesting. बस 50 रुपए What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
अरे यार कुछ तो मैं मिस कर रही हूँ जो समझ नहीं आ रहा मैं जब यहाँ से यहाँ आती हूँ और जब यहाँ जाती हूँ तो या तो उधर ही जाते हैं छोड़ो
More statues.
मतलब उधर कुछ नहीं था फालतू था
Making this easy on me. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
यहाँ पे मैं दोबारा तो आऊंगी नहीं, इतना मुझे 101% पता है। तो
Revelio.
अरे अपने जादुई वो ब्रूम को पालो ना।
यहाँ थोड़ी उड़ा सकते हो।
ट्राई तो करो।
अरे बना हुआ है, नहीं उड़ा सकते। बीच में रख फर्स्ट वाले को।
बल्ली तो इंटेलिजेंट निकली है, मैं तो तुम्हें गधा समझा था।
Thank you for the potion. खोलो दरवाजा खोलो।
Don't like the look of this.
अरे फील्ड कहाँ गई?
मुझे कुछ नया मिला था जिससे मेरी अपग्रेड हो रही थी। हाँ मिस होगा घर पे।
What a relief.
ये सब क्या है?
Another pensive.
अरे यार ये मत क्या करो। एक तो इतने अच्छे गेयर दिखाएंगे फिर बोल देंगे स्लॉट फुल।
नहीं आ रही।
आंसू गिरेगा।
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
It's not यार हाँ वो तो देखा।
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Poppy Poppy.
बोलो.
only I could invent a new potion. Something...
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whizbees.
अरे मैं जा रही हूँ बस अपग्रेड कर रही हूँ अपनी ब्रूम मिशन नहीं कर रही कोई अब
It's a good thing we have auras.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
One never knows when to
चलते हैं आजकल इतना गेम प्ले काफी थक जाएंगे वरना Save. अभी ये गेम 8% कंप्लीट हुआ सोचो जा रहे निक भैया तुम भी सो जाओ हमारे भी सोने का टाइम आ रहा है आई एम गोइंग
नहीं सही तो गुण मारूंगा इसकी
बाय
सो
बाय
जा
Flying so close to where we belong. Now we're trying to go somewhere new.